Hello, anybody who's here at the moment, who's joining in the future. Camera. I need to flip this. How do I flip this again? Yep. Yep. No, I'm changing my shirt again. Sorry, this is polo shirt's like too hot. I put this on because I was gonna like do the joke of the like, where's my wife outfit, but it's not worth it. Okay. Where's my phone? Sort of need that. It's right here. Okay, so, hello anybody who's here in the future or is with us at the moment. Just doing the usual, sharing stream, thumbnail, etc. Edit. Thumbnail. Share it. Discord. Announcements. I might be alive. Dutch? Why are you Dutch? What? You said you knew Spanish. Wait, what the hell? That was the worst Alfred Morgan impression I've ever done in my life. And it sucks that was so bad just then because I actually did his voice the other day and somehow sounded actually perfect. So, we'll do everything standard, New Game Plus, but we're not really going to be picking up any of the New Game Plus items. I'm just keeping on New Game Plus to make sure that it's not like a New Game Plus needed ending. I'm not going to use any mask because I'm not, if I use them ever at all, hang on, if I ever use the mask, it won't be on this playthrough because this is the last ending I need to get, so this is the last serious playthrough I'm doing. Except for the intro. Actually, no, we'll save it. We'll save it for when I do my speedrun live stream. When we do speedrun live stream, we'll use one of these masks. I do, however, want to play. Should we play? Anyone who's there? Should we play with the '90s filter? Because I hear the '90s filter is the way to play the game, but I don't know. Leave it. We'll leave it off for now, I guess. We'll wait till more people join. to see that. Whoever makes these cans now, they make them almost impossible to open. I mean the specific brand. No what?
Mary. Could you really be in this town?
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Okay, so now, I don't know how many people are going to agree with me, but I think Where's My Wife is only the, wait a second, what's that in the back seat? You guys see what I see, right? I've already finished the game, so, I don't know, should I don't know if I should be doing, because this is my, excuse me, this is going to be my 8th ending, and I've done a full playthrough on recording, but I don't know if I should be spoiling or not. I won't be spoiling, but I want to quickly say that's definitely Mary's dead body, is it not? We come. We come! We come! There's mods people have made which remove the fog and make it really sunny. And like it's hard to tell how good this game looks. Like this game looks really good already, but when you remove the fog and add the sun, it actually looks like it could be real life, not a word of a lie. Almost. Not completely. But the environment I recommend I recommend you should look it up. It looks amazing. Like Unreal Engine 5, like I forgot about that. It when people mod it, you can really see the full power. I can't wait to see like a game at the same scope of Silent Hill 2, but like not foggy and stuff. And I want to see what it actually looked like when the fog's not intended to be there, because obviously it was as good as it looked. There's like stuff that isn't loaded in and everything because the fog sort of allows them to do more because the fog hides stuff. I'll just do a new save.
It's like someone's groping around my skull. Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But
Guys, look, I'm
you
James.
should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog, either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
There's a chainsaw back there, but I'm not gonna grab it because I want to play it like it's my first playthrough on the New Game Plus, just in case this ending needs you to, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
Hello? Anyone in here?
This game does look so good. Like, wow. Look at that fog. You know, usually, games like this would have to have most of the map loaded in, obviously, because the player can see it. And for the most part it does, but it still uses the fog to advantage to hide some of it, like the old games do. I need to get all like notes and stuff in one playthrough, but I think what I'll do is I'll do that on my own time. I'll get all the notes and stuff on my own time. Oh, I have to go through here anyway. I'll get all the notes and stuff on my own time, and then I'll do that before my live stream where I speedrun the game. Oh, maybe I should read, no, because I already... Because I already read everything.
What is this?
I already read most of the notes on my recorded playthrough, so... I think I just went away twice. This is actually the first place I thought to go, and I was like, no, wait, that's not it, is it?
More of that stuff.
I can see these reflections. I think it is ray traced, I'm pretty sure. It's just the fog makes it so hard to tell. Also, that cutscene there of him stepping forward to look at the monster is different depending on where you come from.
Hey! Wait!
Whatever side of the road, over there, in the middle, whatever, changes the cutscene for some reason. That doesn't happen with most of the cutscenes, just this one. The sound design is so awesome. Come back here, boy. Need to ask you if you've seen my wife.
Hello?
Also, what I was going to say before, which I don't think I finished saying. Where's my wife is the original's catchphrase, but I think that the remakes should be, she could be waiting for me. Waiting for me should be the... I feel like this version of James is constantly a lot more like, she's waiting for me. She is. She's out there waiting for me. Could you really be here waiting for me? Like, a lot more than the original. So I vote Remake's catchphrase is, she could be waiting for me. And originals is, have you seen my wife, Mary? Because also, especially, wouldn't it be boring if two Silent Hill games have the same, exact same catchphrase? Like, we already have "Where's my" as almost every character's. Where's my... Have you seen a little girl is different, but then it's, where's my wife? Where's my truck? Where's my brother? Where's my dad?
Stay back.
You think you could beat me? Ah, okay, they got a hit on. But it won't happen again.
Is this what I saw in the fog? Whatever it is, it's not human.
I want to up my volume on my headphones. Okay, we'll see you. Wait, what? Hang on, where's the needle? Oh. Oh wait, crap, I need to... Sorry, hang on, I want to load... I'm sorry to do this, I know I just killed the enemy, but I want to load it again, because there's a trophy for beating the game without the radio. And I'm worried that if I don't turn it off straight away, I can't get the trophy. But alright, we'll make quick work with them. And I just skip the next cutscene when I get to it, because we just watched it, so it doesn't really matter. Turn you off.
Stay back.
Round two, baby. Ow. Still get one hit, but that's fine.
Is this what I saw? Whatever it is, it's not human.
That's fine. Oh, yeah. I'm so happy he looks at stuff in this one. It makes it so much easier. And we'll skip this because we just watched this, and now no more skipping because we're fine. We're all up to date.
Where are you, Mary?
I turned off tutorials as well because I already know everything you can do. So, and I don't really need reminders because it's fairly straightforward. So,
What's that?
oh, there it is. What? I didn't even see it leave. I'm so red right now. You know what's funny? Most survival horror games, their trophies for time limits are like beat the game in under 3 hours, beat the game in under 2 hours, beat the game in under 5 hours. For Silent Hill 2, it's beat the game in under 10 hours. What the hell? It broke the window? No, don't break the window, James! Also, check that out. It smears blood on the ground when it moves. If it's bleeding, that's so cool. Stop right there, criminals. You dead? Big J's. Let's head over to Big J's. Big J's into the Big J's. Whoops, such mental hold. Where... I know there's nothing of importance in here, I just want to get some, you know, the medicine and stuff. Creature of the night, you shall die! You're actually, I might be wrong with that one, because you're sort of out here during the day, aren't you? Creature of the day, you shall die! Is there anything else in here? Wow, how? Was there any other stuff in here besides what I just caught? There's a dog postal. Is that it? Did I come in here for nothing? Wait, there should be a needle in here, shouldn't there? Do you know you're still screen sharing? Am I? I better turn that off. Oh, no, actually, quick second. It will be very, very fast. I just need to quickly close the door. Sorry, part of my headphone just fell off. I cannot wait for the 18th, because that's when they release the Silent Hill 2 branded headphones, and hopefully they just arrive by then as well. I have a wireless headset, but it doesn't like to cooperate all the time, and obviously I can't use that when I'm streaming, because I can't plug it into my microphone. Jesus Christ. Why isn't this wanting to... Let me tell you this as well. These PlayStation brand wireless headphones, they're alright, but at the price they are, maybe they should have been a little bit more sturdy. And by sturdy, I mean the headphones themselves are good, but the foam part started falling off really fast. I wasn't rough with them or anything, they just sort of deteriorated. And these are the only headphones I've ever had that's happened with. Excuse me. Oh wait, maybe there's something in here. Yeah, there is. This thing. It's like, came out from under the car. Stop breaking the windows. I meant to do that. I don't know why I'm picking up floats. I'm not reading them. Oh my god. How did that not attack? How did that attack not damage me? Hit him! What's that? Cannot see that. Also, people trying to say that this combat makes him like Leon Kennedy. I cannot disagree more. Because are you telling me if this is how a Resident Evil with Leon Kennedy played, you'd be happy with that? Him whimpering and stuff all through like the and when he jumps over the windows in Resident Evil 2, Leon like flies over them, and this he like stumbles over them. I guarantee you, if Leon Kennedy played like this in a Resident Evil game, people would not be happy with it. Oh, I wouldn't be happy. I'd be like, this is such a downgrade. The only time I would have been happy if this was like if it was like Resident Evil 2, and even then I wouldn't be happy because it wouldn't be... That's not the type of combat a Resident Evil game should have. Because even like in the ones where you do get somewhat melee combat, like Resident Evil 7, it is your weakest option by far. It's not really sustainable. I forget the code for the Grand Market. I need to... Oh, where... I want to go down this street. I just want to go get the code for the Grand Market, because there's heaps of supplies in the Grand Market. I'm not really going to be doing... I did all my exploring on my first playthrough. And actually on my second as well, to be honest, on my new game, my first New Game Plus playthrough I did. So the video's not out yet, because I wanted to do this first. But I explored everywhere on that playthrough as well. And I had over 400 bullets. Like, it was insane. Like, there's heaps of people going around saying, well, it's true if you use the gun as your main source of weaponry, that, like, you're only ever going to have just enough bullets. But honestly, if you play this game like how I do, where if there's ever, like, a sustainable melee combat option in a horror game or a survival game, I'll always use that before the gun, and I'll save the gun for very important moments. But even in games where I do that, usually, well, sometimes it's because of, like, an artificial limit, like The Last of Us and stuff. But I'll still never have, like, a million bullets. This game, I just kept getting bullets upon bullets anytime I wasn't using it. But, to be fair, the original game gave you a lot more, I feel like. I feel like the original Silent Hill 2 gave you enough bullets to man a small army. Ow. You're fine, James, you're fine. Oh, healing is taken, I guess. Also, I had over 50 medicines. Like, I felt like an unstoppable beast. But, do you know what, to be fair, part of that reason is probably because I also had the chainsaw, which was a one-shot. So I didn't really feel the need to use bullets so much. But I was on hard mode as well, which kind of negates it. Because on hard mode, the chainsaw is not a one-shot. So that also makes it feel a little... Basically, moral of the story, if you don't use bullets, you keep your bullets. And when you keep your bullets, you can get like 500. There should be a truck around here, shouldn't there? Yeah. And this should have the Grand Market code on the other side, because I forget the code. It's like, whatever the number on this is, it's like 4 above that or something. Wrong code. Wrong note, I mean. 4-3, so it's like 4-4, it's like 4-4-4-6 or something. Stop. Why did you get back up? How did you get back up? Where am I? So I'm just gonna walk down here and turn to the right. You know, if only, do you know what, this game, I feel like, I would have liked the glass breaking to be refined a little bit, because it's so easy to miss the glass, or swing, and you hit the glass, but because it was the wrong swinging animation, you don't break it, and stuff like that. And I think, also the glass animation breaking itself, it's alright, but like, the glass sort of just becomes teeny tiny. Where in a game like The Last of Us, you can see every actual shard. And it's like, I wasn't expecting The Last of Us 2 level detail. Hell, there's heaps more detail in this game than I was ever expecting. But it's also, like, strangely selective with the detail. It's kind of weird. Hang on. I just did that wrong. It's like 4-4-4-6. Wrong. 4-4-4-3? 4-4-4-5. 4-4-4-1. It's not 4449, is it? It's... Wait, what? Hang on a second. I feel like I'm close now. At 4. Check from 4014 to 4439. Had to run again. Did I not just put in every single number? 4440. Wrong. 4441. 4442. 4443. 4444. The one I didn't put in was 4444. Yeah, see, now we get heaps of supplies. I've seen people complaining, like there's people who, you know, they're like, oh, this remake's really good and I like all the new locations, but I kind of wish that they had more in them or more lore. I feel like if there was more notes laying around, I'd be fine, but there's some people that, like, want a little bit too much. It's like they can't just invent stuff on their own, really, because otherwise it's gonna annoy so many people. Which, to be honest, there's some people who are just so overreacting. I don't know, I didn't mean to say so like that. I was gonna say such crybabies, but I felt like that was... It sounds a little harsh. To be honest, it's true. Oh my god, some of these people that are complaining about this game have literally no merits. Some people complaining about stuff and it's like, hey, I guess that's fair if that's what you're more into. But there's some people who just straight up won't give real reasons. Where's the apartment? That's the Woodside Apartments. Oh wait, hang on, did I? This is an apartment down here, did I? This is the apartment building I had to go to, isn't it? How did I miss it? Not realize it was that. Yeah, but I'm happy with... I'll be honest, there are some times where I like find this big secret area and I'm like, oh my god, I wonder what I'm gonna get, and it's just like more bullets and heals, and it's like kind of underwhelming. But I understand why they did it. But maybe when you do the Silent Hill 1 remake, which you hopefully are gonna do, maybe just add in like some extra notes or something. Even like not anything big. Maybe a secret boss fight would be cool. As long as it's not too out of the ordinary. Resident Evil 8, I know Resident Evil 8 is not a remake, but that had some secret boss fights if you went back to areas you already been. And maybe they could do something similar in a Silent Hill 1 remake. Especially because I feel like Silent Hill 1 being a PlayStation 1 game over a PS2 game would have a lot more freedom in what they change. Because there's a lot of stuff where it'd be like, well, we have to change that because this was made for the PlayStation 1. So that doesn't really work. If you really think about it. Where with PS2 games, I feel like, although there's a lot of stuff that's still kind of like, what? That wouldn't work today. It's a lot more refined. I presume that's why a lot of people view PS2 as the best console. Wait, what? Oh. I remember you could get in this room, I forgot how. Oh, there's more stuff in here. There's no point in doing that. Damn, how good does that look? Jesus Christ. I can hear you down there. Whoa. I was about to say this looks like the TV they used at the end of the original. And then I heard Barry breathe in my ear. That's not a spoiler to say that, by the way. That breath that you hear randomly in the game is Mary. I already done this before, I don't know why I'm doing it again. Oh my god, again. I didn't even mean to warn you that. Aliens! No, when I first started playing horror games, it really grinded me to my core listening to these people breathe. It's bugged me so much because I hate the noises that people make. But I've played so many of them by now that it sort of just becomes background noise unless they actually have a really annoying one that they do. Like if they just breathe normally, like most of them do, it's just one of those quirks now of a game. In real life, it still really annoys me, but in games, it's like I'm just very used to it.
spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
What do you mean you high? What? I love that smile he does. You can see him just start. It's kind of weird though, a little bit if you think about it. It doesn't look. It looks normal, but at the same time it doesn't. It's like, I don't know. It's almost like you can't explain it. It's just a very like. It's, I don't know, it's an abnormal, but simultaneously very normal smile. It's also a little weird to see when the rest of the game he sort of looks at everything like this. Oh, wrong door. You look very Australian today. What? How do I look more Australian today than I do any other day? Is it just because of the hair coming from? Because, well, that might not even be what you're saying. Is it because of this? I don't know. I'm so confused. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Bottle of goop juice. Also, you see these awesome physics on his coat? That's the power of Unreal Engine 5, baby. And the reason, the hair, yeah. Yeah. And this is an example of when it works very well, because I want to bring up Dead by Daylight, although graphically it didn't change, the engine moved to Unreal Engine 5 so they can have better physics and stuff. And when you're on the main screen, like you're on one of the menus for either Survivor or Killer, you can go absolutely wild with the cloth physics. Like, there's no restrictions or anything. See how when I'm moving around like this with James, well, I guess it's glitching. It looks a little glitchy there. But it's not folding back on itself or anything. In Dead by Daylight, it will like move every which way possible. Like, it does not care that it's a coat. It thinks that it's a silk sheet. That's how it moves. Oh wait, this is the way I have to go. Why am I walking away from it? The Woodside Apartments. It's in the ground. Whoa! That thing's legs are on the ground. Ow. Stop that. Ow! This thing's hit me more than I've ever been hit before. Oh, wait. One of those just get back up? Oh, okay, I'm leaving. I'm out of here. What direction is the apartments? This way. Oh, hello. I can't see anything, Captain. Jesus Christ. Is it just me, or is there like a lot of them right now? What the hell? Maybe I just killed them all in my first playthrough, because I went around beating them up a lot on my first playthrough, but I feel like there's more of them than ever before. Oh, oh. Move! Goodbye, outside world. A map. Sorry, I gotta close that door again. Whoever keeps walking through isn't closing it. Did I save the game? I think I did. I don't remember. I don't care. If I didn't, I'll just do it later. Hello. Stuff for me? Thank you.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Is this the torch? Yep. Ow. Does that something being in there mean there's nothing in here? Oh, wait, this is locked, isn't it? Yeah, so... Where did that go? I tried to hit the wall for some reason instead of this.
Wait! Damn it.
Damn it. Ethan Winters when his wife gets kidnapped.
What's a kid doing here?
Also another cool... Another cool thing is, you can see the amount of dirt and grime and blood on James's jacket, or specifically just blood actually, I should say, is another indicator of his health state. Also, in here, see this dress? I initially thought maybe it was like a Mary's wedding dress or something, but now that I think about it, isn't it more likely that it's like the dress of Alyssa from Silent Hill 1 when she becomes the, what's it called? The person who brings God into the world, or whatever.
Quite the artist.
dodge. I swear I had one of those things jump at me from under from this table one time and it's never happened again. Maybe it was a different table, but it still never happened again. I've been in this building like twice. This is the third time. Like the trail of blood. Alright, just don't get it. That's just for this, isn't it? Crap. Oh no, I might as well. I think I maybe got upstairs. Why do I even check the map? Wait, what is that mark on the map? Oh, it's just a puzzle. There's bullets up the top of these stairs. I want to grab those. I remember that. It's not even raining outside. I like this game adds stuff. I'm pretty sure it's intentional. That just feels so out of place because it like rains indoors all the time and stuff. This is dripping water, but it's not even raining. It's like besides the fog, it's sunny outside. Oh yeah, this is a block, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, hold up, hold up. Check it out. We're the same, you and I. We're the same. We're the same, you and I. Except you're just some cheap knockoff, that's what you are. I'm the high quality red room I see. Yeah, so this guy is just a big old copycat. He thinks he can put a fake pyramid on his head and hide in the red light and think he's just the same as me. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this off now. Is it just me? Or do games sometimes just feel like on every... I thought you were playing Leon Kennedy. No. This is Silent Hill, mate. Leon Kennedy is not a part of that series. Why am I in here? I don't need to be in here. You know, I know what doors are locked and unlocked, but I just always, I don't know, there's just something that's in my head that won't let me ever not check if a door's unlocked. Okay, give me my gun, please. Thank you. Freeze! Oh, I missed. Break it. There we go. But it just locked me into an animation of James looking around frantically. What was this door? I don't know, he's gone. He knew he couldn't compete. He knew he couldn't compete with me. And he was just like, you know what, I'm out of here. This guy, he's like nothing I've ever seen before. I better walk away from this man. Oh, there's nothing here. What? Why did you... Whoa! Ow! What? Bullets in the fridge, don't mind if I do, give me them billets. You know what's funny? I accidentally said bullets. Like that's... Like I'm at a point where saying bullets is the accident. Which to be fair, I'm pretty sure the real word is billet. Because it's in a French word and usually French words have the T sound. At the end, I mean. I just slapped that guy back up and stayed in position. There's definitely a pair of legs in here, I guarantee. Ow. Stop doing that. Damn cheater, I'm playing. I lowered the difficulty because I played all my last playthrough on hard, not the first playthrough. Bullets. I keep saying bullets. Why? Bullet 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Trophy earned, let's not party. Shoot all balloons in Woodside Apartments. Oh, it's locked. I think I know that by now. I've played this game, the entire game twice. I thought that thing was back up again. Wait, hang on. What was I in here for? I don't think I was in here for anything. Oops. Oops. Sorry. No, I did not click on that. Okay, I did that wrong way. Hang on. Ugh. Wait, what? Oh. I was doing it wrong. What the hell? It's 13. 7. There we go. Coin Man. Where's that bug? Ow! Gee, you bugger. Oh, wait. Blaze. Very nice. Like, I'll be honest, although I was saying I had like over 400 bullets before, the game doesn't give them to you like outright. But you can stockpile them so easily. Stop that. old beast. There's not really a difference with these enemies not using the radio, but so far, but I presume later on in the game it might be. You thought you could sneak up on me? Really? You know who I am? Big J? Oh crap. Whoa, that one actually was good. I did not see that. Is there anything else? Hey! Hey! Excuse me. This town is full of monsters. How could you just sit there and eat pizza? I don't know why that line just popped in my head. That door's locked. Wait, what key did I get again? Wait, yeah, I'm supposed to be going downstairs. This is like a side quest. But even less. Is it? I actually forget why I'm here. Is there something up here I need? I'm lost and confused, and I'm all alone, I'm scared. Wait, what? What? I'm so confused. Like, I know I'm supposed to be downstairs for something, but isn't there anything more up here? Like, can't I unlock that door? Maybe not. Maybe I need to grab this? No. This town is full of monsters. How could you just sit there and eat pizza? It's funny how aggressive he says it as well in the original. Especially considering that he was not being that aggressive initially. He just randomly decides that he's gonna start shouting at him. And hey, I'm happy it may not be in the same scene or directed at a person in particular, but I'm happy it's at least in this game. And in a much more natural sounding way as well, I might add. This town is full of monsters. We just sit here and eat pizza. Wait, hang on. There must be a way to get around to that. Let me just double check. If I go through here, I go through here, I go through here, I go around here, and through here. Is this still just permanently locked? Okay, oh. I knew I was missing something. Oh wait, I need to be here as well. So I'm so happy I didn't just walk down. Guys, I gotta be honest. I feel like there's a little tick in my head that's stopping me from saying that this is better than Resident Evil 7 in a favoritism sense because of biases, like you know. But honestly, if I remove all my biases, I think this is better than Resident Evil 7. I've got to say it. But if I put them all back in, I like this slightly less than Resident Evil 7, just because of, well, not like it less, but I would say Resident Evil 7 just so slightly beats it as my favourite horror game. But actually, you know what, no, they're tied. Because I have not stopped thinking about this game anytime I'm not playing it. Why'd I leave? I'm meant to go downstairs. I'll be with you in a moment. This is locked, but I can unlock it.
Who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
He? Oh, you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's alright.
Something I
I'm
didn't
not
point
saying
out,
you did.
because I didn't want to spoil.
My name is James.
Even though there's in the spoiler,
James
I'll point it out in
Sunderland.
a second.
Oh,
But
Eddie.
look at his breath.
Eddie.
Eddie's breath.
Okay. So,
What the hell? Stop doing that.
do you live here, Eddie?
no. I'm not even from this town. It's just,
Something brought you here.
yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town, there's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
And, Eddie, be careful.
Yeah. You too.
Whoops. Well, that was a massive blunder on my part. What? Why weren't they knocked over? Okay, this I might have, yeah. Why is he not? They definitely, right before releasing the game, made this animation more hefty. Because in the trailers it did not look that strong. And I'm not talking about the initial gameplay trailer. That was obviously the combat wasn't finished yet. I'm talking about the like the 13 minutes or more of gameplay they released. No, it's like 30 minutes or something, wasn't it? Oh crap. I really hope I don't accidentally finish the game in under 10 hours in this playthrough. I probably won't, because I'm going to be like exploring to get more stuff more in this one. In my under 10 hour one, I'm probably just going to grab the chainsaw and then just chainsaw everything. I'll save. I feel like I'm the only person so far I've seen play this game. Well, I have played this game, so I didn't see myself play this game. But the only person, out of all the people I've seen play this game, I'm the only person who hasn't just like maxed out the save slots on their first playthrough. I haven't even restarted. Oh, strong door. I haven't even played this game from the beginning. This is only the third time I've been playing it from the very beginning, and I only have 4 different save files. Four, because obviously you save. This is not the room. It's 202, isn't it, that I'm going to? Wait, is it? I think it's 202 I'm going to. Wait, 201, probably. I think? Yeah, but it's behind me. Grab it. Oh yeah. Break it. Can you not interact with this TV? Hang on, I'm gonna waste it. Never mind. You know, the reveal trailer, he reacted with a lot more of a face than that when the thing falls on the floor, not here, obviously. And people complain, so they toned down the emotions, and now people are complaining he doesn't react enough. So make up your mind. You know, like I said in my initial playthrough, I was expecting this to play a lot more like the original, this scene. So, what I did, I don't know exactly what I said, but like, I actually found it a little kind of creepy, because I was like, expecting him to do his whole force thing, and then walk up to the cupboard and James to just absolutely unload in his face and for him to leave. But instead what happens is, he just stands there, and it's like, and he also does that weird thing, and it's like, Jesus Christ. Why did chat disappear from my screen? There we go. Most people stopped playing when they got here, I noticed, on the... Some people even stopped before this. Excuse me. I'm like, from all the playthroughs I've watched so far, I'm literally like the only person who's had every episode end with the boss fight, except for Eddie's... it doesn't matter, I've done the full playthrough, except Eddie's boss fight, which, I didn't end the video there, I kept going till the very end with the final boss fight, which I won't say what it is, because I don't want to spoil that much. Even though I've already got it finished. knew that they were there, but I didn't. Oh my god, you're dropping my frames like crazy, Batman. And this is the first time across all my playthroughs I've been completely out of needles since finding them. At this point in the game, anyway. Also, this game has so many things covered with a cloth or a blanket or whatever that you have to take off. It is insane how many there are. Also, I don't know if it's just me, but this is probably like one of the few games where I actually enjoy opening the map. Like, because it's like so fun. It's just fun opening the map in this game. More games, please make the map feel like a part of gameplay. Not. That was cool. Blaze. Ow! I didn't hear those things. Stuff like that. These things are what the radio not being on is actually going to affect. Because the other enemies are so obvious. These ones just sit there. Because also like the mannequins, which are obviously not obvious, they don't make noise on the radio when they're sitting still anyway, so it doesn't matter. Those things do, so when you just hear them making noise in another room, you don't know how many there are or where they are, you just know roundabouts of their general vicinity. You know, I actually think it's faster to break walls with just the default melee weapon than it is with the chainsaw. Give me that. Oh, this is open. Oh, yeah. Okay. I just got myself up to okay. Oh, so okay, James. You let me pick up the thing before you mark that. Oh yeah, I can't grab that one yet. I know I've said it so much already, but the sound design in this game really is awesome. The pistol indoors, though, sounds a little funny. The other guns in the game sound really good. The pistol just sounds strange when you're inside. When you're outside, it sounds alright. Have I been? Yeah, I have been. Wait, so... Oh yeah, I got the 306. Okay. Hello. Oh crap. Whoa. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Ah, what? I missed? No, I can't break that window. I mean glass. I mean mirror. Did anybody else just see James get covered in glass? What? face. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah. I don't know why I thought. The hell's that? I was going the wrong way. I don't know why. I keep accidentally thinking that that's the minute hand. It's the hour hand. Because the hour hand's the short hand, but I keep accidentally convincing myself that the minute hand's the short hand. Before I grab that. James, you have a real problem, you know that, you sicko. This guy sees a hole, he must stick his hand in it no matter where it's located. Hooray. There's just crap on your hand, James. How do you feel about that? What the hell? You know, most critics said that the combat in this game is not satisfying. I beg to differ. It's pretty good, in my opinion. Well, he said it because I was going to say, well, actually, he said it was good, but no, he said it was serviceable, and that it was better than the original, but still not great. But, I mean, for the game it's meant to be, it's good, which he did say, but also, like, maybe he just, maybe he didn't, like, experiment enough with the combat, because you can do stuff like shoot them in the knees, shoot them in the head, and they'll wobble, and then you can run up and hit them for a finishing blow, or even just the base melee combat of swing, dodge and swing and stuff. I actually quite enjoy, and I think if there was more there, it would be too much for the game it's supposed to be. Like, obviously, if you're looking for Resident Evil 4, you're not going to find that here, and you shouldn't. Oh, thank you, the other one didn't start moving. Okay, it did. What the hell? Where's James moonwalking? Hee hee. This is where I came. Well, I guess technically both places lead to the same place, but like, you know. Shut up. You know what? It's not really scary to me, but I was thinking that noise when it happened. Like, I thought it was kind of weird and freaky, but like, it didn't really scare me when I first heard it. There's gotta be people who are like scared to death when they hear it, because it actually kind of, the way they put the audio in, it sounds like, it just sounds straight up like there's someone whispering in your ear, but like through your headphones. Like, it sounds like somebody's like just started talking to you through your headphones. What they're saying, no one knows, but that's just the way it goes. Also, Most Critical said he didn't like the like fetch quest style of stuff that would happen in some of the puzzles. But in my opinion, I actually really liked them because they weren't just your normal fetch quests that games usually do when they're pretending it's a puzzle. It's like you got the stuff that you're fetching is either A, contribute to your bigger puzzle, or B, is a little puzzle in itself, or C, is just a key to a door or something that will get you more stuff for the puzzle. But I actually, when fetch quests are done like how this game does it, they're quite enjoyable to me, because it's like, it's not the whole thing, and the actual main puzzles are very creative. Where most horror games nowadays, or even games in general, the puzzles are just not puzzles. They're really not. They're more like just inconveniences. I think we've all seen the Bioshock meme where you like, or if you watched that Penguin Sifu, I think his name is, or something. I don't know if it's that guy I'm thinking of. He did a bunch of in his Silent Hill 1 video, he's like, well, this game came out when puzzles and games were actually puzzles, and wait, yeah, so I'm not, wait, I know I'm confused, and he shows a clip from Bioshock. He's like, what could it mean? Wait, the card I found earlier, and he pulls it up and it just gives him the exact answer. This is the room I'm supposed to be in. Yep, everyone keeps bullets in their kitchen cabinets. Kitchen cupboards, if you will. There's handprints on that TV screen, which I actually really like that. This is a neat little detail. Also, I take back what I say about the music before. Actually, it might not even be out what I said.
It's you.
I said the music in the remake is better in the game, but the originals is better on its own.
I'm James.
I take that back, because
Angela.
they just so seamlessly put it into this game. It turns out the full tracks still are better on their own than the original as well.
Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but
for the most part,
there's always another way.
Really?
They are just variations
What's
of the exact
point?
same song, so obviously. Actually, they're the same
It's
on their
easier
own,
just to run.
with a few exceptions.
Maybe it's all we deserve.
We?
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? Sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
No.
This is,
Not yet.
why is this like this?
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah. Sorry. Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I don't know why I think she's here. She died 3 years ago.
She's dead?
Don't worry, I'm not crazy. At least I don't think so.
We have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! I'm sorry! I've been bad! Please don't!
You know, honestly, I think that this and Alan Wake 2 might be the best looking games ever made. It's hard to see in this one because of all the stuff they do to make it look like really creepy and stuff. But, like I said, the mods that remove the fog and add in sun, it's like real looking at it in real life. Let's just look at this. Check it out, it's a knife. Let's look at it one more time. That's a key. I mean, not even a key. Why are you on the map? You know, Harry Mason would have used this to kill some stuff. Freeze, James, if that is your real name. Imposter. James from the non-existent PS3 version of this game? How did you get here? I almost forgot to turn the torch back on. Oh, I didn't even pick up the key, I'm so dumb. I was too preoccupied looking at my reflection. We all make mistakes, Big J, don't worry. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? I wonder... I changed the way I said it to try to sound more like Marguerite from Resident Evil 7. I sound less like her. Oh wait. I've been here. I've been in here. Well, I knew that, but like, I thought I was another direction to go. I've played this game from the beginning 3 times. This is the 3rd time I've played this game from the very beginning. Somehow, I'm still able to go like, just forget where stuff actually is. This is not a mistake I'd ever make in Resident Evil 7, trust me, it is. I still make these mistakes. Very rarely, though, to be fair, in that game. I've played it so much. Why did I do that? Okay, hang on. One, two. I forget how. There's 6 of those, isn't there? There's 6 moves. How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3. I forget how many are on that, so maybe I'll lose it. There's 5, isn't there? Is it 163? No. Oh well, I forget. It's fine, I'll just move the cupboard. Which is in here. Doesn't even have to write. There's 2. Pretty sure there's 6 moves. One, 2. There's 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there's 8. So that is 3. I had that right before. 2 plus 5. That's 7. Oh, I just had the 7 in the wrong place. I would have got that right, so I did remember. I just put it in the wrong order. It was 7-3. Oh, it was 3-7-3. Not. What did I even put? I put like 7-6-3 or something. But I remember there being 2-3, so I was like, wait, that can't be right. No, I changed it to 3-6-3, like an idiot. Wait, I'm going... The clock's on the top up here, isn't it? Original Pyramid Head Arena. Imagine if the remake kept the exact same. Because I saw people arguing they should have kept the same arenas. and just kept the boss fights almost the same because they were more claustrophobic. But imagine the Pyramid Head boss fight taking place in here. In order for it to take place in here, they would have either A, had to keep him the same speed as he was in the original, or B, you update his speed and you'd constantly just be pressing circle the whole time, and the whole boss fight would just be that. It would be ridiculous. The boss fights that they added in are actually some of the most fun boss fights. I actually prefer them to a lot of Resident Evil boss fights that have come out before. Like, I don't know, I feel like, with a few exceptions, Resident Evil boss fights can sometimes feel like the same. Like, it's just the same. Like, it's always just shoot the giant glowing eyes. Where this game, it makes it a little... They can get more creative with it. I know it's like a 20-year-old game, but they can get more creative with the designs, because it's not limiting it to shoot the weak point. It's just shoot the thing that's coming at you. Oh, my controller's going dead. I was dodging. I don't even know how I died. That one I think is actually the first death I've ever gotten in this game, which is definitely not on me, because I clicked a dodge and he didn't. Well, he did, and then he did, and then he didn't when I wanted it to. Why is... Oh. What the hell? What was that for? You know what I just realised? Is his outfit kind of different as well that he's wearing? I'm pretty sure in the original his back was covered by the apron as well. Or it was like more like a shirt sort of apron. But in this one it's like his back's exposed. What time is it? 10:21. I'm only going to go for a little longer, I think, and then I want to, because I want to do this as like a series as well, but I also don't want to end up just accidentally speedrunning the game.
Hey. It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
Why was his mouth moving so fast? I
What's
feel
a
like
little
it.
girl like you doing here anyway?
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait! How do you know her name?
I know there's like bullets and stuff to find around here, but I don't think I really need them that much.
This is it. Mary. Could you really be here? Mary? No. You're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be...
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Oh. Yeah. 3 years ago. It's just... I got a letter from her.
A letter?
I know how it sounds. I'm not... I don't...
Hey. It's okay. So, what did the letter say?
She said she was waiting for me. In our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore. There was something. I can't quite...
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
What kind of place?
The kind two lovers might call special. I can show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do. Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you. Come on. It's this way.
You're coming with me? Can't you just tell me where it is?
Wait. You're just gonna leave me here? Alone? With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
Is it because I remind you of her? You loved her, didn't you? Didn't you?
Alright, just... Come on.
It's so funny
So
because
it's okay.
Yeah.
when this game was looking like it wasn't going to be the best, I never thought it looked like it was going to be terrible, but it always looked like it was not going to be anywhere near as good as the original, at least. The graphics and the environments always did look good, because obviously, that's like Bloober Team's best department is the environments. But everyone kept trying to say the game looked bad, like graphically, even though it didn't. Like just to try to be like, yeah, this game is bad, gonna be bad. And then when it came out, I did not mean to do that.
Let's go.
But when it came out, and it was actually good, all of a sudden everyone's like, yeah, I always thought the graphics were amazing. And it's like, I did, but most people definitely didn't. They probably didn't. Like, because there's even one guy on YouTube he was like, I didn't want to admit it, but it does look good or whatever.
We're here.
Do you know what, Hound? This is actually me actually doing that before. Start walking forwards. She's not gonna find me? Okay. Well, there's a mod that replaces James with Leon Kennedy, and for some reason his hips sway so hard.
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts.
Like, without the
I think
jacket,
it's easier if I just show you.
if you remove the jacket, apparently James's hips really just swing side to side, like even more than hers do.
There, we can go through the motel. You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy. Thank you.
Real.
I think you just saved my life back there.
Glad I did.
Yeah. So am I. Hey, you
I want
okay?
to quickly look up in the
It's like
rooms.
you froze for a second.
Yeah,
Cozy.
This room. There's something wrong with it. I think we should leave.
See this hat?
Oh, loosen up, James. Sure beats running around with those monsters out there.
I don't think we'll make
I'm not so sure.
my final video, but I ran in that room and I was like, is that Douglas's from Silent Hill 3's hat? I don't think it is, actually. It is.
Hey, why'd you do that?
It is definitely
let me
Douglas's hat. Oh, yes. I don't need to come up here anymore, but I just want to get the supplies.
Why, thank you, good sir.
Oh, so I think I could... Because if you don't know the ending, I don't want to spoil it, kind of, but, like, in order to get the ending, if you know what... If you've seen this game before, you'll know what I'm talking about, but it won't...
Hey, You think I'd look good in this one?
In order to get the ending, you have to interact with Maria as much as possible, I think.
Sure.
Not quite the ringing endorsement, but hey.
Do you move? Thank you. Long way.
So that's what it was for. Yay.
Where to now?
Just down this way.
What are you doing? Maria?
Is everything all right?
Yeah, it's just... This place... It just gives me the creeps. I'm not sure why.
You ever been inside?
I'm not sure. It does feel familiar somehow.
Hi, Maria. Whoa.
A bad memory.
Okay.
It's nothing, really.
Also, I realized why this place is familiar to me. If you remember, if you watched my actual full playthrough, I was like, this place seems familiar to me, but I don't really know why. Well, she almost said exactly what I said, but it's because I watched the full playthrough of the main game of Silent Hill 2. I never watched the Born from a Wish DLC, but I've seen snippets of it. The reason this place is familiar, but I couldn't really remember it, is because it's from the Born from a Wish Born from a Wish story from the original Silent Hill 2. And because I'd seen the building, but I hadn't watched the playthrough, so it's like...
So, James. 3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time. Strange. This should not be here.
Well, it is. So, what now?
Now we look for another way.
Guys, look at Maria.
What?
James? James?
Stay close.
Maria? Okay, we're there. What is there now? dodge. It doesn't look like I do, but I could dodge. It's just a sticker that says fans. What game was I talking about the graffiti in? I know I was talking about the graffiti in Alan Wake 2, but was I talking about graffiti in a different game? I know it wasn't this. This one's just reminding me of how I was talking about the graffiti. I know I was talking about it in Alan Wake 2. Was it just Alan Wake 2?
Maria? Hello? Maria?
What? Oh, come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
What is this? Is this a special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front. Then again, now that we're here, can't we stay just for a little while? Catch our breath before we head back out there?
I don't have time to take a break. Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
See what I mean?
I know.
About she could be out there waiting
It's
for me
just-
thing.
This place, this whole thing, it's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess this place is getting to me, too.
Something I noticed
Am I crazy?
in reveal trailer and other trailers,
You know, for thinking she could be here.
James's shirt sleeve was poking out the bottom of his jacket, but they changed that. So I'm thinking
Crazy is
maybe
one
they
word
wanted
for
to
it,
be
I
more.
guess.
He's wearing a short sleeve shirt and not a long sleeve, maybe. I don't know.
I can think of another.
Unless I can,
What's
actually,
that?
I think I can still see a bit. Maybe they just wanted the jacket to be at the end.
Hopeful.
Well,
Yeah,
That's a
Coulson's
nice way
shirt.
of putting it.
Here.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off. No? You sure? Fine. Be that way. Here's to... to hope. Undying.
We should probably get going.
Fine. Ready when you are.
You know what's funny as well? On top of...
Is that you?
Would you like it?
There's a bunch of people
Let me
who...
know when you want to move on.
Obviously there's a bunch of people who are new Silent Hill fans through this game. But there's also a bunch of new Silent Hill fans
All right then.
because of this game. But this game was announced or was coming out. So they went and played either A, just the original Silent Hill 2, or played all the original games. I find it really funny, because it's like...
We shouldn't have stayed here this long.
Hey, it's okay. We're almost there anyway.
Good. No more delays. I need to find Mary.
Well then, let's hope you will.
Why is he being so angry? I didn't mess up, did I? In getting my ending? Because... Spoiler alert. Well, it's not spoiler. There is an ending... There is an ending you can get, which I did get, which I won't tell you what happens in it. But it's basically just... if you play your game very determined to find Mary...
So far now.
Like... You never stop. You stay high health. You stay high health, you inspect stuff about Mary constantly, and you just never wait too long in one place. You get an ending. And I hope I didn't mess up the ending I'm going for by doing that. Because this other ending, without spoiling it, is all about hanging out with Maria. So, like... And Maria wanted to stay in that place longer, so maybe I should have
Look,
done
we're
it.
on the other side of that chasm.
Wait, where's my last autosave? I didn't save in... It was at 10:39. It's 10:47. I can load this, I guess, and go in. And then just skip the cutscenes, and then just look around the place, and then go with Maria. Because I want to make sure I get the ending, because it's the only ending I haven't gotten. Hello.
Maria? Hello?
And I'll just skip the cutscene, and we're all up to date. And then I won't, like, rush out of the building. It probably wouldn't have really affected my ending. Been so long since the last time we chatted. Oh. Now I'll save here, just in case I accidentally speed through it too fast.
Is that you?
Would you like it to be?
I'm just gonna walk around and inspect everything to make sure it's not like the game doesn't know that I didn't even know that that was a line you could get. That's cool, honestly.
You gonna dance for me, big guy? I'd pay to see that.
You're seeing it right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know why it became a Luigi. But okay. He's looking at stuff. Nurse uniform? I had never seen that before. Actually, no, I saw it in someone else's playthrough I was watching. I forgot about it though. I'm just gonna sit here, do a spin in front of
Let me know
Maria.
when you want to move on.
Do another spin. And then I'll leave.
Let's go.
All right then. Come on.
Why are you in a stripe? What?
We could come back later if you want. You know, in case we need a break.
I'm not sure. If
Sure,
that's a good
because
idea.
that's just where we'll
Whatever you say.
draw.
I mean,
We're just
report
passing
the
through.
storm, right?
I guess.
Alright, cool. That's the voice line I wanted. I didn't want that. I need to find Mary voice line. Look, I know it probably wouldn't have really affected anything, but it's better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. Hello? Oh, that's not someone knocking, that's creaking. Yay, vandalism. On a flippin'? What? Car? Oh, on a flipping car.
It's not far now.
What direction is it again? Hello, eh? Ashley, you in the bin? Oh. I can't say the F word because then you won't see it in chat. Oh wait, whoa. Blaze! It's okay, Maria. Unlike all my other playthroughs, this entire one is dedicated to you, so you don't need to be scared. I'm gonna dedicate more of my time to making sure you're okay than even myself. Lays? What does that mean? What does lays mean?
You startled me.
Maria? You said lays. I said bullays. Lay's chips? What is Lay's chips? Bugs. Damn, I can't see him.
This is it.
By the way, guys, watch this. There's supposed to be a chain on this door, I think. Because it's hard for him to open it. And then they both duck under something that isn't there. I'm not reading that out, I'm not an idiot. See, they both duck under, but and you can hear the chain, but it's not there. I think they should fix that, probably.
That's it? A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
Oh, I forgot.
If you say so.
I'm gonna stream. I gotta stream
I don't
Lollipop
think I've been
Chainsaw.
here before.
God damn it.
Come on. She's just around the corner.
Low Chainsaw came out ages ago, and I recorded a full playthrough, but then I didn't talk much to it, so I only uploaded one episode, and I said I'd stream the rest, or stream the whole game. And there's been a bunch of updates to it, and I don't know if that's just like quality of life, or if there's actual, like, new content. I'm hoping that they added back outfits that they were taken out. I don't know all of them, probably back like Ash vs Evil Dead and stuff, but it'd be cool.
There's a story told around these parts.
You look so
kind of a local legend.
Look depressed. How do I look depressed?
Tells of a woman who was cast out, sentenced to die on an island out on the lake. There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out, row across the lake, bringing her food and company. And every night, she would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back.
This is an apocalypse I can't live in.
So he fought against the raging waters
It's not
until
an
finally the
apocalypse.
lake took him.
And also,
They say even then, the woman never lost hope.
do not diss the
Kept
story
coming
of this
out at
game,
night.
mate.
Kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore.
You obviously don't know what game you're watching right now. It's literally about trying to find our
Not
missing
sure
wife.
how much truth there is to it. It's
The whole
probably
reason,
just a fairy
the
tale.
whole reason she's reading out the love story is because it's significant to the overall story.
Local saint. Patron of undying love. Hence this place.
She's not here.
Only know Modern Warfare 2 2009 and RDR 2. You need to.
She's not here.
You need to watch more games.
And why would she be? I
Old
don't
Ivers
even remember this place.
Isn't a story game?
This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
Hey. It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Claire and Leon. Oh my god.
Come on.
Leon, the Redfield bloodline must go on. That was my Chris Redfield impression if he sounded nothing like Chris Redfield. Unless you count RE7 Chris Redfield, which I don't. To be honest, that is the least Chris... In personality, I guess he's Chris Redfield, but in everything else he's not. And BF2. BF2 stands for Battlefront 2, a Star Wars... I know what Battlefront 2 is. I didn't... thanks for clarifying that BF2 stood for Battlefront 2, because I wouldn't have guessed that. But I know what Battlefront 2 is. But which one are you talking about, the original or the new one?
I think it came from inside the theater.
Yeah, the flip is Chris Redfield. The OG BF2. Is this a horror game? You know what you're watching. Do not play dumb with me. Do not play dumb with me. There is no way. You, who found me through Resident Evil, I'm pretty sure, have no clue what's like. I know you're lying to me. I know you're lying to me. I'm French. I don't know what you're talking about. Chris Redfield is from Resident Evil 1, Code Veronica, Revelations, 5, 7, 6, 7, and 8. Resident Evil 2. Oh, don't point the gun at Maria. I don't know if that would be bad for my ending. Can I be honest?
You okay?
I still probably
Yeah.
prefer Resident Evil 7 a little bit just because of my biases,
better
but I think this is much
Okay.
better than Resident Evil 2
Not
Remake.
much of a movie fan anyway.
Not much of a movie fan anyway. I don't understand why her voice actress pulled an accent there.
And James?
How does the Chris look
Be
like?
careful in there.
He's a boulder puncher. He punches boulders. I'm just kidding. There's like 2 games where for some reason he's just extremely muscular.
This is boring.
He's got short hair. In most of the games he has a beard, except for 2 where he doesn't. 2 of them, I mean. Hulk rip-off? No. He doesn't get that muscular. I want to let you listen to this, because I didn't listen to it fully in my playthrough, original playthrough.
What do you have to say that for?
Why do you keep spamming lol?
Anyway, why are you sitting here? I thought you said the cops were after you.
Nah, I don't think they followed me here. Besides, I blocked the door, so no one could get in. Not the cops, and
I don't know.
not these other monsters.
You're weird.
Yeah, that's what everyone always says.
Well, I guess people call me weird too. And they yell at me. Especially when I do something bad. Did you do something bad? You know, so the cops are angry with you?
I don't know. Maybe.
So why don't you just say you're sorry? It always works for me.
They wouldn't listen. Nobody ever listens.
Why don't you just say you're sorry? I ran too far away, but can you tell me the story of Silent Hill 2? I won't tell you all of it, but up to the point we're at now, we got a letter from Mary, our wife, who's been dead for 3 years because she had cancer or something, just some sort of disease that killed her, or illness. No can do, and we got a letter from her to say come to Silent Hill and meet us in our special place. So we just sort of been looking all over the town for Mary, and we've run into Angela, who's looking for her mother, Eddie, who at this point in the story all we know is what we just heard him say, and what kind of apocalypse is this? It's not an apocalypse. The only place stuff like this is happening is within this town. And, it's basically the monsters that you see are a representation of whatever's going on with the protagonist. So, for example, all of the monsters are like, in this game, besides Pyramid Head and a few exceptions, one other exception, which I won't mention, they're all representations of his wife. So, like, the top half of the lion figure is like a body bag that throws up because she was sick and dying, and then the bottom half is just her legs, because there's a whole thing. Like, sort of zombies you killed with the pipe look like dogs standing up. And then there's monsters that are 2 legs just sewn together. And then there's Pyramid Head, who is, rather than a representation of his wife, a representation of him, which I won't get into why it's a representation of him yet. I like the game's vibes. This is probably... I really like Resident Evil 7, it's probably my favourite horror game of all time, but if I remove my biases, this is the best horror game ever made in my opinion. Silent Hill 2 Original, I could never say that for, because it was kind of outdated and its combat did not age well, and even back when it came out, it wasn't good. Can you off Pyramid Head? I'm not spoiling the game.
James. We met back at the apartment building.
Yeah, I remember.
This town is full of monsters. How could you just sit there and eat ice cream? What's on the Pyramid's head? A head.
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
The creature designer for the original Silent Hill 2 said it's just a head.
I just didn't get around to it yet.
And when those other games add stuff like him having like just all flesh and stuff, and it's like trying to say the pyramid is his head or whatever, you're Duke. He always says, no, they're wrong, it's just a head.
Are you alone here, Eddie?
It's probably just Laura messing around.
The little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
Bioweapons.
I'm gonna go look for her.
This town is full of monsters. Just sit there and
You coming?
sell me a gun.
Now
I
you
almost
want me
said
to come
purchase
with
me a
you?
gun.
Never mind.
Also, anyone who hasn't seen the original Silent Hill 2, the reason I keep saying that line is because in the original game, you're in the Bowl-O-Rama, not the movie theater. It's not Laura, it's Rose. Jesus Christ. And Eddie's sitting there and he's eating a pizza, and James, out of nowhere, just gets really angry, and he's like, "This town is full of monsters. How could you just sit there and eat pizza?" Start a revolution with a Markov pistol. Not pretty, but I get the joke. Laura.
Laura?
Let's watch the screen for a second, because I'm pretty sure something will flash up. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Wait, is there stuff over here? No. Also, if you know, and you do know, don't spoil what that was. I know what that was. I'll be back, sorry. Really fast. Watchdog when he wait what? Watchdog when he sees a secret on screen. There you are, Skinny. Jeez. Not you are. I'm not even gonna lie. I am skinny, okay? But at least my arms are average size. Burn? What? Spaghetti legs looking. Okay. You can't. My legs are not that bad. You can't even really see my legs because I'm wearing black. At least you're long. But, you know, when you're skinny and you're 6'3", you kind of end up being a bit disproportional. I mean, 6'2". Sorry, I'm not trying to make myself taller than most. Ayo. I feel like I have very broad shoulders. And then a very... What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Laura? What's that? I don't know why. Is there another game with a person named Laura in it? But I can't put my name.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
I might be wrong. Laura, stop! It's
Maria?
I'm just repeating what he's saying now.
Did you see the little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
You see a little girl, short, black hair, just turned 7 last month. My daughter. Is she dumb? Who dumb? Oh, the hospital's this way. Oh, it's Claire. You know what? I gotta be honest. This might be a surprise, but if they remake Silent Hill 1 and 3, Silent Hill I'll crown as my new favorite game series over Resident Evil. although Resident Evil 7 will probably still be my favorite horror game ever, I, I just prefer the type of horror that's in Silent Hill compared to Resident Evil. And the only reason Resident Evil so far is I like more than Silent Hill as a series as a whole is because
James, look.
even with the horror the version of horror, the way they do horror, even though I prefer it, they literally only one of the original games is one that I would be willing to sit through, well, not sit through, sorry, that I think would even, what am I trying to say? That I think I would enjoy, like, as much as I would have if I was alive to play it when it originally came out.
In a hospital?
Yeah.
I think I would enjoy all of them, but like the gameplay and the scares are just too outdated in order to enjoy it at its fullest. Where Silent Hill 1, that's the one I'm talking about. Silent Hill 1, out of all the original Silent Hills, is my favourite Silent Hill.
Let's look around.
And it's because, I don't know, there's something, it's like one of those rare games where being a PS1 game sort of helps it out rather than hindering it. And, I don't know, I just really, really like the story and characters of Silent Hill 1. It's so much fun.
It looks like there is a key in there. No combination, though.
We should look around. Might be written down somewhere. What is it?
Basement.
Basement.
Oh,
Excuse me.
just when I thought things couldn't get any creepier.
Silent Mountain. Excuse me, it's Quiet Mountain, the sequel. Get it right. I did a community post with it in it and everything. It's Quiet Mountain, the sequel.
James, there's a map here. Might come in handy.
Oh, thank you, Maria. Silent Hill. I'll give you that one. That was funny. Silent Hill, more like Loud Cliff.
There.
Laura!
Laura, have you seen a little girl? Wait a second.
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
God damn it.
Honestly, do you know what? Sorry,
did
this
she
has nothing to do with
reference?
the scene we just watched, but...
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
I don't know.
Damn, it's Evelyn. If it was Evelyn, she wouldn't be running away. She'd be like, I want you to be my new dad. If they ever remake Silent Hill 1, I know that part of the reason, not the main reason, but part of the reason they remade the Silent Hill game to begin with is because the voice acting wasn't good. And Silent Hill 1, although its voice acting is just barely better than Silent Hill 2 in the majority of the game, Silent Hill 2 in its good moments is way better than anything Silent Hill 1 has. But as a base level, Silent Hill 1's acting is better than Silent Hill 2's original. But even so, it's still bad. But I don't want I wouldn't, if they remake Silent Hill 1, I want them to replace every voice actor except Harry Mason. I want Harry Mason to stay in all his bad acting glory. Unless he becomes a good actor this time around, then that would even be even better. But, I don't know. I can't imagine anyone else delivering that. Have you seen a little girl line better than him? And you know what? What the hell? It's like, that's like if... Like, I mean... Have you seen a little girl? Short, black hair, just turned 7 last month. My daughter. Who else? Who else is fit to deliver a line that is doesn't make any sense to say in that order? Huh? Every normal person on Earth would have probably said, "Have you seen my daughter? She has short black hair." But not this man. No. Harry Mason starts by making it sound like he's just kidnapped a child. And that's why we love him. My little girl is giving us a gift. See, actually, do you know what? I should do a poll. I should do a poll on my channel. Be like, who's gaming's best dad? Ethan Winters or Harry Mason? And then everyone's gonna be like, where's Joel? Where's Joel? It's like, he's not in this kind of game. And he's not really Ellie's dad, so he doesn't count. Well, actually, that might be counterintuitive, since technically Harry is an adopted dad, so. Have you seen a girl? My reaction. Are you Dr. Disrespect? What? Where's John? John who? Marston? Kratos? Ow! Yeah! Get baby cheetah. No, don't walk up on those buckets. I walked up on those buckets. If you watch my video, I got stuck on those buckets. My name is John Marston. Check it out. Oh, oh! You didn't see that one coming, did you? It's John Marston. Wait, why did I start saying it like the meme? It's John Marston, my good. I can't do John Marston's voice very well, and that might be the worst I have done it. I've never ever been able to do John Marston. The closest I ever got is "You eat babies," but even that I can't do right. That was not my actual legitimate attempt, by the way. The kind of creature is that it can dodge. Well, I mean, it is a pair of legs. 2 pairs of legs, so it's probably pretty easy for it to dodge. My name is John Marston. Do you know what? If they do replace Harry Mason, if they remake Spider-Looking, if they do remake Silent Hill 1, which they have to because it's the best one. Well, at the moment, this remake is, but that's just because it's a remake and they did an extraordinary job. Obviously, it's the best one. Spider-Man, but reverse. But if they replace Harry Mason, at least keep the voice line. At least keep the "Have you seen a little girl" line exactly the same. It's the best line in the game. And if they change it, the alien ending. I hope they make the alien. I'm not spoiling the UFO ending in the remake, but if gasoline sounds like someone, how does it? I just need them to keep Harry Mason laughing at the aliens, then proceeding to ask them if they've seen a little girl. Oh my god, it's the best. It's the best. It's so funny. The aliens come down and they're standing there in front of him and he's not scared or anything, he just laughs. He's like, let me ask you this. Have you seen a little girl? And then they just zap him. Need a flip. Silent Hill 1's protagonist! I've been sitting here talking for ages. I said something on Discord. It's John Marston, my good. I've seen this before. Blood thinks he's John Marston. It has 1.2 million likes. When I saw it, it had like 200. Whoops, I just got rid of my stream. My name is John Marston. You're gay, as in homosexual. What does what does the numbers mean, Nation? I think the funniest Red Dead, not the funniest, but some of the funniest Red Dead 2 memes Or when they just take a screenshot from the game, they add random text on it, like the funniest one is die, as in perish. 11. Tahiti, Australia. Oh. Cue the elevator music. That's the Nintendo Wii music. I don't know, Tahitians. But you said you knew Spanish. I don't know why. I can't say the Spanish like Arthur does. I keep saying it weird. But you said you knew Spanish. I keep saying it sounds like I'm saying spinach. Spanish.
Maria?
You said you knew Spanish. I can't do it. Senor, por favor. Mangoes, Arthur. Mangoes. I've realized as well, every time I try to do an impression of any RDR character, I always sound like Arthur Morgan.
Sorry.
Without fail. Except when it's instead
That's fine.
Mr.
What's going on? Are you
Mr.
sure?
Bill.
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
I don't understand how she could have a hangover. You got a Brit accent.
Maybe you should
my guy.
rest.
I said spinach
Yeah,
by accident. I don't have a British accent.
okay.
Sorry, I feel like I'm kind of ruining the story, but I mean, I did a whole playthrough on this already, and this isn't different, so. Back on, my boy. What's on the train? Other help. Or
I'm gonna go
perhaps
look
you're
for
British.
Laura.
I'm not
I'll be back
British.
as soon as I can.
James?
Oh, say it. But you said you knew. What'd she say?
I wanted to
Wasn't her
ask.
wise the way she was leading us? But you said you
What
knew
if you can't
Spanish.
find Mary?
I'm gonna stop talking because it's the scene.
What will you do?
I haven't really thought about that.
Get back soon, okay?
Okay. Wait, what? Am I in the room? No, I already left.
Sorry, I just...
I'm gonna keep clicking on it as much as I
I'm
can.
alright. I'm just tired.
And I'm just gonna roll over it, I'm gonna leave. Remember Rainbow Siege stream? Fine, I'm Brit. I did not say. Oh my god. That stupid subtitle or whatever it was. The subtitle that said, fine, I'm British. That was not me. YouTube was screwing me over. Oh, okay, she didn't. Oh! Stop doing that! Dead Space who? Dead Space who? Dead Space who? I've never heard of Isaac Clarke in my life. Oh, I had a syringe. I could have used that. Shazam, a milkshake. What? No subtitle. No, the subtitle said, "Stop it, protect the Bible." Pardon, British. I forgot that was the full thing. I remembered the fun on British part. Stop it, protect the Bible. Fun British. Bible haters! Protect the body! Ah! Yup. This might have been a bad idea to just not shoot. Whoa! Holy frame drops, Batman. Okay. I lied, by the way. This wasn't in the name of the Bible, I just felt like killing you. Shotgun shells! Oh, did I grab the shotgun shells in the bottom area? What kind of acid trip is this? That monster spits acid. Yeah. It's meant to represent his, like, sick wife. Did you grab a shotgun? No. Unlike most games, this one gives you some ammo for it before you find it. Which I actually prefer, because not only is it more fun for gameplay, so you start with ammo, even though the combat is not nearly as heavy as those other games that do give you shotguns and stuff. On top of just being better for gameplay wise, it's more realistic, because it's like why wouldn't you find ammo around for a shotgun if there's a shotgun here? No, you're just playing so a slow budget. Honestly, that is probably I can't talk to you. The main comparison the combat is getting is to The Last of Us, and I'm happy with it. Do you know what? Can I just say this? I never wanted it to be as good as The Last of Us. I want low-budget Last of Us combat in Silent Hill game. That's how you get the perfect balance between that jankiness of the PS2 and actually being a fun game. Wait. So how am I did that wrong? It's POV, you're in a hospital after COVID. I remember the codes, I'm a genius. The only problem with remembering the codes is I feel like I'm going to go to rooms and I'm just going to confuse myself because I've already done stuff that I didn't need to do yet. Or wasn't supposed to do yet. I'm worried that I'm going to turn myself around. Ow! Stop! Ouch! All we had to do... I can't tell, is the next line going to be all we have to do is follow the damn train, CJ, or is it going to be something else? Also, anyone who hasn't played this before, or any Silent Hill game before, usually when there's enemy nearby, there would be a radio ringing, but I turned it off for a trophy. Something else. All we had to do was follow the had a goddamn plan. They shot again. See? Oh, I definitely did not get that ammo downstairs. Usually I come in here and I have like 4 extra shells on top of the 4 shells. I mean, I have 3 extra shells on top of the 4 shells. But now I only have 3 shells. This is the price I pay for being efficient. Which also, maybe I shouldn't be efficient. Because I just remembered that the ending I'm going for requires me to hang around Maria as long as possible. Without spoiling what the ending is. Okay, that was maybe the worst shooting I've ever done in any game in my life. And I used to be bad at aiming in Resident Evil 7, okay? And that... Are you ready, kids? I don't know. Stormtrooper A and B like. I don't know. So this design for the nurse is probably like, I don't know if I prefer this one or are you ready? I don't know if I prefer this design because this is probably one of the best designs the nurse has ever had in these games. But I don't know if I prefer this or honestly just. I can't believe I'm saying this, but Silent Hill Homecoming. Which, actually no, not Silent Hill Homecoming, Silent Hill's movie. Because Homecoming just stole their monster designs from Silent Hill movie. It's like one of those times, you know when games get a movie adaptation so that the next game just adds in a bunch of stuff from the movies? Resident Evil's still doing it. Resident Evil's still adding Resident Evil movie stuff to their games. Ready for food. I want to save the shotgun because you can get so much ammo in this game if you don't use it. Like, I only have like 70 bullets now. In my playthrough I did on a New Game Plus where I used the New Game Plus chainsaw, I had like, I ended the game with over 400 bullets for my pistol. Like, it's not even funny how many bullets you can get. Boss fights are not a problem when you're New Game Plus, if you just use the chainsaw. Hell, the boss fights go down really easy with the chainsaw as well. The only downside is they can hit you a lot easier. Because boss fights aren't as forgiving with the dodging if you try to attack them at the same time. Okay, I should have just... I'm gonna go back in here. I should have just played out the level how you meant to, because now I'm going to turn myself around and I'm going to be like, wait, where am I going? Fire up the chainsaw? I don't have the chainsaw. I purposely left it at the beginning of the game. You find it stabbed into a piece of wood, or inside a piece of wood, but I left it there. When I do my speed run of the game, I will be using it. Ever saw a chainsaw hand before? I do believe I have. That's not gonna open. I try to stop. Everywhere. I just cracked it. Hi, James. Me cat stepped on my piece. I don't believe that. Have I been me? Yes, I have. Okay. Let's pretend that I haven't already skipped ahead and gone in that bathtub yet. That's what they all say, baby. They all say... Never mind. We're gonna pretend that I didn't. Ah! Excuse me. What? So we're gonna pretend I didn't go into that bathtub room. And we're gonna play the rest of the level like normal. Excuse the flip out of me. What does that even mean? Oh, I just want to double check. Can I interact with Maria again? Ever experience Python in your toilet? No, I've never seen a python in my toilet. Where am I? There I am. Have I been in the... Okay. I'm going to L1, I guess. What do you mean you're in Australia? Yeah, but I've never seen a python in the toilet. I've seen a spider. Oh. You're about to commit suicide. What is that? You're about to finish a Sudoku? Stay down! What about the toilet flush? Is it counterclockwise? I don't know if The Simpsons was right. The subliminal messaging did not work on me, and I did not run in to see if my toilet would flush the other way. Especially because how am I meant to... I don't know. Why would it, honestly, though? Why would it? The plumbing would be the exact same. Oh wait, hang on. This room's open now. Shotgun shells, where are you? There you are. I need another shout out to the sound design. It is so good. They're doing like a video. Do you sleep upside down? Only on Saturday. Let me see the skelly head. I don't remember his name. It's Jeremy. I call everything Jeremy. Literally, I don't think there's a single thing I have ever not called Jeremy. Even the original Jeremy, I called him Jerry or something, and then I accidentally corrected myself to Jeremy. It's October! It's October! Steve, screw you! Die! Or Jeremy takes his rightful place back. It's Steve, boy. It's October, which means, Steve, you're out for the count, buddy. You're out for the count. Finally, I've been waiting all year to do this. How I accidentally killed him a little... Actually snapped his head off. I forget which way his body goes, but Steve, you're damn, I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this. Been leeching off me for too long. He's also named... No, Steve is named Steve because he's an established character. That's locked. Do I have the key for it? I never... How about Steven Seagal? Have you seen that, I think it's a Steven Seagal movie where they add cartoon sound effects on top? It is so funny. Bonk, 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 bonk. What's your real name? What's your name? You just said it. I'm not going crazy, I just saw that, right? I think that's an enemy that shows up later in the game, but I did not realize that showed up here. Tate Andrews. I am Steve. Let's be real, it's not. Can we be honest though? Everyone's saying that the Minecraft movie's gonna be bad, but what they don't realize is it's gonna be bad. Right? Which at the same time is a good thing because it's gonna be bad for what it's supposed to be, but it's gonna be so comedic on accident. There's going to be moments that are purposely funny that no one's going to laugh at, and moments that are meant to be like really epic or something, and everyone's going to be like laughing till they die because it's going to suck so bad. And if it's not like that, I'm going to jump out a third-story window. Not really. Don't quote me on that. Kind of sounds like Donk Duck. You know what's funny? I don't know who would ever do it, but you could honestly go through my channel and just find moments where I accidentally sound like Mario and Luigi, like, all over the place. Like, everywhere. Sometimes I just accidentally... No, I don't know what's funny. Stop saying the dictionary of the Minecraft movie and play the goddamn game. Dictionary? I thought that was a drawing. Whoops. You kind of said it like that. Dictionary. Freeze, police! Beethoven been real quiet since .mp3. Lol. Why are you laughing? Haha, you said it. I said dictionary. Typewriter. It's a Resident Evil reference. No, I'm just kidding. It's from the original Silent Hill 2, but I can't remember where. There's like all these little moments here. They're called hang on, let me go through the trophies list so I can tell you what they're called. They're called glimpses of the past, right? They're called glimpses of the past because they're showing off the stuff from the original game. And I remember like 4 or less. I remember 3 of them exactly. It's driving me crazy because I know them, but I kind of don't. And it's like, low. When did that come out? Is it? It's like the troll song or whatever. I know it's not actually called that, but people called it that or something. I forget. It's just that guy going. They would always put the troll face with it, and it'd be like. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Mordecai and Rigby. New soup sips sound. Wait, what? It came out in 1966 by a Russian singer. Whoops. Where's the shotty shell? Oh, I did grab it. There must have been some that I missed. Oh. I never went down here. Because I skipped ahead here as well. So I missed, like, I actually missed the jump scare as well. And I've also not spent as much time with Maria! Oh no. Oh god. I didn't spend as much time with Maria as possible because I skipped this section. Please, 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 sir, give me the ending I wish to have. Sir, please, please, sir. I need it. What the hell? Do we all hear the squishiness? You sound like goddamn child, please, sir. That's the joke. It's meant to be like a small. The one I originally started with was, please, sir, can I please have some more? Please give me some. Because my friend was Jacoby was eating food, and I took one off him. He gave me one. Who's her or
Any luck finding Laura?
Not yet. How are you holding up?
I'll be okay. Just need a bit more rest.
Make Jeremy fight Steve. No, he gets to stay there for all of October. Epic battle.
James, thanks for checking up on me. It's very sweet of you.
Yeah. Get some rest. I'll be back soon.
Okay. Hopefully that put us back on track. What was in here? This was the... Yeah, okay. See, this is why I shouldn't have done what I've done. Damn, I like this. Because of the cutscenes or what? Have I been in the women's locker room? Where do I need to go again? What keys do I have? Key items. God damn. Sexual tension, my man. He's looking for his wife! That woman just so happens to look like her. And that's not a joke, she's actually does. Maybe I should just... There's a key I'm supposed to have that I don't have because I'm doing everything out of order. What keys do you have? What I understand. Wookiees do I have? What? Wookiees do I have? That's kind of true. Keanu. Did you see? I don't know. I don't know how many of you would have seen it. I know a big portion of my massive audience would have seen it, because surprisingly, I feel like half my audience is Life is Strange fans, and half of them are horror people, and then those people sometimes intertwine into just random blobs of people who just watch games, and it's like, but for a trailer for the new Life is Strange coming out, they ripped off that Keanu Reeves answers questions and plays with dogs. They did Hannah Tell answers questions and plays with cats. But the thing is, cats are not dogs. So only like 2 of the cats pay attention to her, and all the other ones just go away. They're just in the background. Where am I? What year is it? The toilet. Anyone's in the dunny? There's cigarettes. Order me Arby's, you must. What is Arby's? You're breathtaking. You're breathtaking. I think I need to be downstairs still, actually. I'm pretty sure I have to go to the pool. I'm an idiot! Sorry, back to the elevator. Where is this elevator? That's why I'm dead from choking, because I don't have any air in my lungs. What does that even mean? LOL, LOL. What does what mean? How can I even speak without a thorax? The elevator. Elevator. Wait a minute. I don't know, sorry. That reference just came out of nowhere, but the way I said elevator just then just reminded me of the guy from Joe Dirt. He's like, wait a minute. Never mind. Stop spamming lol, please. I'm in the basement. Why am I in the basement? Okay, actually stop spamming lol now, because it fills up my screen. Like, on PS5 streaming, it's not like if you were spamming like a different streamer's chat, and it's like, it's just off to the side for them. It like literally is on my screen. Like my face is on my screen and my chat is on my screen, and it takes up like, I can't see anything behind it. Doctor's Lounge. Okie dokie, thank you. Crap. I needed a key for this, actually. Did I not? So I can't even... This is open. This wasn't open before. Okay. Actually stop the spam or I'll have to find you out. Crap. Oh. Oh wait, this is just for a collectible? Medical professionals, I don't want a vaccine. PC collectible. Ouch! No, stay down. Distance? Wait, I hear screaming in the distance. Is this unlocked? I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure I need a key for this that I don't have. Oh, I should have just done it in order. Oh no. Oh, and I didn't unlock the door upstairs. I have to take the elevator again. What does the nurse have to do with his wife? It's just the part of him that sees his wife as a sexual object and not a person. Have we been in here? There you go. Disgusting. Why sexual? That's a peak theme of this game. You, sir, are a fish. Why are you back here? Ow. Peek? What does that mean? Peek at what? I tried to dodge. You, sir, you'll never know his name. Yeah, get him, Big J! I got a riddle for you? Alright. Crap. X is to pick up. I don't know why I click triangle. Ooh. Oh. Stop spamming, please. Again, it covers my screen. What car that will never get hit? What? What car that will never get hit? What car that will never get hit? Plane? I think you can hit a plane. Guess what car that will never get hit? So that was actually how it was meant to be written? What car that will never get hit? Cable car? If you mean by like in a typical sense, like what's a car that will never get hit in a car crash? I guess a cable car, because it's, how could it get hit? It just, no. What car that will never get hit? A virtual car? A helicopter's a flying car, but like, that can get hit. Key car? No, I'm just kidding. Okay, sure. Whoa! Do you give up? No. What car that would get hit? It's just written so strangely. Maybe I should read these notes. Oh, one. Treatment room. Give up yet? No. What car that will never get hit? A non-existent car? I don't know. A car crash? A carcass? It's not a car, it's a carcass, but that doesn't make sense. A wheelchair's not a car. No. Where's examination room 5? Maybe I should go there. I need to go upstairs! I just realized how stupid I am. Again. You give up? No. A Corolla. I don't know, whatever, just tell me. The wording of it's kind of confusing me. A caravan. No, that would get hit. It's a dot. I was taking it too literally. I wasn't expecting it to be like... I wasn't expecting... I was trying to think of everything that wasn't a car. It just had car in the name. Because I was thinking it would be like a literal thing. I wasn't expecting it to just be a play on words. Dad jokes, man. You need to sneak attack! It's a lot more fun when they're not real, so they can't call the police. That's a pro tip for you. See, now that's the downstairs key. This is why you don't do things out of order, because otherwise, you're just gonna get confused. When I do my speedrun to beat the game in under 10 hours, I admit I got you. Only because I was expecting like an actual item, not just a play on the car's name. Because if you think about it, like, you could hit a dodge for sure. Look, I actually know the code for this already. But I don't want to mess myself up again, so I'm just going to do it normally. Oh, that's got... No, just accept your loss. Did I unlock this door? No. Goofy. What time is it? 12:01. Laura! Can you stop singing, please? It's giving me a headache.
Hey, are you okay?
Go away!
Don't be afraid, I just want to talk.
Roger! I just want to talk, Roger. Roger. Oh my god. I could have opened the door with... Oh, we just hit the 4-jaw mark. What? I think you mean 4 hour. Did you? I can't check on her again, can I? That would be funny. Hey, I'm here for a second time. Tell me if I'm being too clingy. Shout out. Shout out Jerome. This, I wasn't kidding. I know that the rain isn't the most realistic rain in this game, but it's some of the heaviest rain in any game that isn't named Heavy Rain. And it's so good. Oh, I hate because a lot of games sacrifice the rain to just so that the screen is more visible. But that's not the point of Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain is meant to obscure your vision. And I love when games do Heavy Rain. Again, my favourite rain in games as of this game coming out goes Watch Dogs, Last of Us 2, this. And I know a lot of people try to say that the best rain in any game ever made is Metal Gear Solid 2. Honestly, I cannot disagree more. Especially because, like, people say it's like, it's kept up to date. And I guess it's kept up to date, but it's definitely not the best rain. And I, like, even when I was watching Jacksepticeye, he said he's thought, no one's ever lived up to it yet. I feel like a lot of people have. Die already! Ow. Ow! Ow! Also, look at the blood. The blood is so good. Those ones that crawl, I already pointed it out before, but when they're bleeding and they start crawling, it like smears across the ground. Wanted murder bounty 5,000. Shout out Dutch, Bill, Javier, Arthur, Micah, John, etc. Shout out Uncle. He couldn't be here because he's goddamn lumbago. I'm stacked on bullets. Is stacked a saying? Is saying you're stacked on something an actual saying? Or do I just keep saying that because I remember Minecraft? No, I'm just kidding, it wasn't because of Minecraft, I only just thought of Minecraft, but... I've been saying throughout my entire recorded playthrough of this game, anytime I had like heaps of bullets, I'd say I'm stacked on bullets, and I don't know if that's a saying or not. Or bullets, I was saying. Because bullets, I don't think is the actual pronunciation. I think that's a butchered English pronunciation. I'm pretty sure the actual pronunciation of the word bullet is boulet, and that T is silent because it's a French word. And usually when there's a T at the end of a French word, it's usually it has a precursor which is an E, and it's a, not et. It's like a, boulet. I don't know if I'm right though. I don't speak French. No goddamn bigot people. I'm just kidding. Pile? Bully. Bully. I don't remember what it was exactly, but Master Chief, there is an unused civilian, an unarmed civilian. Can you? Pro tip: if you play this game, when the nurses drop their, if a nurse drops their weapon, they're dead. They're fully dead. You insulted my people. How did I? I just was saying, I didn't say anything about French people, except I think they're boulet. Junile. Chief, mind telling me what you're doing? Sir, finishing this fight. I saw a meme and it was so unfunny. There was better ones done of the same thing, but this guy is like, sorry, getting my drinky drink or something. And it sounds funny on paper, but the way this person executed it, it sucked. Oh my god. The Chick-fil-A. You know, I only know what Chick-fil-A is because of that meme. And it's like such a weird meme. I only like it because of Darth Vader. You know that game? It's like Star Wars Star Killer or something. It's like, it's something about Chick-fil-A because I think they like donate to anti-gay corporations or something. And the only reason I know what Chick-fil-A is because for like 3 years in a row, once a year, every now and then I'll just see queer people, you agreed to stare away, and it would change to Darth Vader and it would say Chick-fil-A, I lied, as I have from the very beginning. And the only reason I hated it wasn't really that funny, it's just I like the way the game has Darth Vader go, I lied. The Darth Vader was funny, not really the meme. I lied, as I have from the very beginning. Kratos versus Darth Vader. It depends. That honestly depends, because is Kratos strong enough? This sounds dumb to say. It sounds dumb what I'm about to say, but I think if you've seen any Star Wars related thing with Darth Vader in it, you'll understand why I'm saying it. Is Kratos strong enough to break free of Darth Vader's Force grip? Because anytime Darth Vader shows up in any Star Wars related thing, if he has his hand like this, he's just holding you there. But if he wants, at any moment, he could just do this and you're instantly dead. Like in that Rogue One. Rogue One, I think, is the most, like, aggressive Darth Vader's ever been in a movie. He just straight up throws someone at the roof and crushes their throat. It is awesome. I like the sequel trilogy or the prequel trilogy they made, but other than Darth Vader, I find the original trilogy kind of boring. And I know it's kind of annoying they keep just throwing Darth Vader into stuff as like nostalgia bait, but to be honest, he's like the only cool thing about Star Wars when you're not a Star Wars nerd, if that makes sense. Because I'm not really a Star Wars nerd, but I'm a Star Wars enjoyer, if that makes sense. Like, I'll play some of the games here and there, and I like some of the movies a bit more than most people would, but I'm not someone who's like, did you know in Star Wars, in Tatooine, there you can find Luke's dead parents in this video game, and it's like, or uncle. I don't, I'm not that into it. I like Darth Vader. I'm a Star Wars nerd. Alright. Because I think Star Wars has some interesting stuff. It just never really captured me, especially because they had this cool premise of World War II but in space, and I feel like they don't capture that strong enough. To be honest, Episode 7, Star Wars Episode 7: A New Hope, I think it's called. No, it's called The Force Awakens. New Hope's Episode 4. Force Awakens is probably the coolest, which the Empire has ever been, and the strongest the World War II connection has ever been. Like, it is so awesome, that scene where he's, like, doing the big speech, and then it just blows up a planet. Stop it, Tate. No, no. I'm gonna change my profile, wait a second. And then, I haven't watched the latest mainline Star Wars movie because I don't care, because Part 8 was not that good. But they take that really cool antagonist, like the coolest antagonist Star Wars has had in a long time, and then they be like, actually, I'm a spy, I'm the good guy, or at least not the bad guy. And it's like, bro, you just blew up a planet a couple episodes ago. What do you mean you're the good guy? You know what, I should probably stop doing that. Unknown left the chat. Was he even here? I was talking about me. Oh. Oh, what? Why is your name unknown now? Wait, you didn't notice since last stream? No, I really didn't. Wait a second. Cat? Oh, wait. No, I really didn't see your name was unknown. The first thing I look at is always people's profile picture. I look at the name second. Oh, I just straight up didn't look at your name. If it's somebody I 100% know who they are, I just don't read their name. For some reason, though, I actually do read Real Unknown's name. The Real Unknown, you know, you faker. Cat. Cut. Clutch. Like, look how good this rain is. I want to make one of these guys bleed and then just let them crawl around on the ground so that you can see what I was talking about with the smearing. Dutch. Dutch. He's a rat. You know it? No, no. I haven't streamed RDR in a while, have I? Oh, Dutch. Dutch. Oh, hell. Bleed! No, don't stand up. Ew! Okay, crawl over here. Look at it smear. Look at the blood smear. Check it out. No, the rain's washing it away. Oh, I meant to show you blood smear when it's raining. Also, my controller vibrates. It's vibrating lightly, and when I walk out in the rain, it's vibrating heavily. That first happened... Well, the first time I noticed the PS5 did that was in... It hits my pipe. The first time I noticed that happen was, Returnal. And it blew me away. Except in Returnal, it stops after a little bit for some reason. Also... You can't really... You can see it kind of. The rain drips off of James's jacket when he walks inside. It's neat. I think that happened in The Last of Us 2 as well. But it's always... It honestly impresses me more here. Because I just wasn't expecting such levels of detail to come from the game that nobody thought was going to be that great. Like, I was one of the people that are like, I think they can pull through. And even at some point I was like, oh, what is this game? Why does it look like this? Not visually, but like, you get what I mean. The game itself. Back. Arc Trooper Blitz. Yeah, like, I cannot tell you that many different names of Stormtroopers. I know there's Commander Rex, and then the types of Stormtroopers is Clone Troopers, Stormtroopers, Imperial Troopers, Death Troopers. I don't know if Snow Troopers are a different type, or if they're just Stormtroopers in snow gear. I don't know that well. If I put my arms back here like this, it looks like I have twigs for arms. Or like some sort of condition. The pool key. The music right now kind of reminds me a little bit of Alone in the Dark mixed with Evil Within 2. What the hell? Should I stream Dishonored at some point? I know I streamed Dishonored 2. Snowtroopers are Stormtroopers, but Snow Outfit. Clones are clones. And Jango Fett. I know the clones and stuff. Or Terror and Europe and active place. Wait, hang on. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna say, isn't it Boba Fett? But Boba Fett's the Jango Fett's son, isn't he? Boba Fett's like the main guy everyone knows. Yeah, I know. What did I just get the key for again? Boba do that or what? Oh wait, hang on. What am I doing with my life? Whoops. 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 Spoiler for Boba normally. What? I bought a little bit ago. I bought that Star Wars Bounty Hunter game that was on the PS2. I think it was on the PS2. It got remastered for PS5, and I haven't played it yet. Maybe I should stream it. Where's the X-ray room? Is that upstairs? Yeah. Boba Fett spoiler. Normally Boba Fett is supposed to be... Wait, what? Normally, Boba Fett was supposed to be Luke Skywalker's mom, but it got scrapped. How's that a spoiler? And also, how was a bounty hunter man supposed to be Luke's mom? Unless you mean like originally Boba Fett was going to be a woman and it was going to be Luke's mom instead of it got scrapped. But even then, it's still not a spoiler because it didn't happen. It's gonna be 4:37:12. I guarantee it. I just have a hunch it's gonna be 4:37:12. What do you know? I was right. I can't believe it. And also, Boba was supposed to be wear all white and have an MP40, but with no magazine because the OG trilogy was supposed to resemble World War II. Yeah, I said that earlier. Wait, wrong way. Wait, no, right way. Concept for stormtroopers is that normally stormtroopers are supposed to have white lightsabers instead of blasters. But it all got straight when George Lucas said that stormtroopers were not force sensitive. I think you mean a different word besides normally. Because normally implies that it's what actually happens normally, not like what it was going to. I don't know, I forget the numbers. It's like 924571. 924571. 9, 2, 4, 5. Four, 5, 7. Yes, I know. Star Wars. Yep. Can I talk to Maria one more time before I go up there, or? I can. She's gone. What? Maria? Maria, help! I'm in like 30 frames per second. I mean, I'm already at 30 frames per second. I meant like 15 frames per second. Maria, why are you gone? There's a band-aid. Can I find her? Perhaps in a different room? Did you know Luke Skywalker's name was supposed to be named Luke Star Killer, and he was supposed to have a gas mask, and Darth Vader a blue light, so yeah, I knew that his name was meant to be Star Killer, I'm pretty sure. Maria! I just want to quickly search these rooms, see if maybe I can find her. Luke Skywalker is in Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. I haven't played that. The only Star Wars Lego games I played is the original ones. Oh, quick thing. I'll get up there, hang on. This is where in the original Silent Hill 2, Pyramid Head throws James off the roof. Did you know in Revenge of the Sith, the Palpatine was supposed to say that he was Anakin's father? I didn't know that. time is it? 12:30. I might, because this is a whole nother section, which is just the hospital again, but the otherworld version. What I might do is I might go to the nearest save point and end the stream, because I'm trying not to constantly, every time I stream, just stay up too late. Also another thing I keep doing with my streams on accident is I only like have 2 episodes or sometimes 1 of a game because I like stream the entire game. Or maybe I haven't actually gone to the other world hospital yet. Oh, never mind. I'm not getting off yet. Sorry. I'm not at that section yet. I completely forgot about this whole section. There's nothing in those rooms, it's just like an Easter egg.
Laura?
How do you know my name?
Eddie told me.
That big, fat blabbermouth.
Laura, why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary?
I just do. What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No. I won't. Please, just... I need to know.
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Stop lying.
You know him in the right. This man though.
Fine! Don't believe me! See if I care!
Hey!
Genesis and Heather.
Let's go!
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Hurt by what?
Look, just stay with me, okay?
Do you know
This is no place for a kid.
Fine. But... there's something I gotta get.
Laura.
It's important.
Pet's head getting chopped off.
What is it?
A letter.
I love the micro movements and the
Mary.
facial animations. Just his little like.
What?
What
I
is
hid it. In there.
Well, he doesn't do. It's like a. What is it? What is it? This is an actual masterpiece in like every way it could possibly be. It's a double masterpiece because it's a masterpiece of a remake and it's a masterpiece on its own. It's a triple masterpiece. Masterpiece remake, masterpiece on its own. The original was just a
Okay,
masterpiece.
wait here.
I rest my case.
Laura?
Haha!
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Laura, open this door right now.
It's the magic word.
Laura!
Nope, that's not it. I guess I won't open it.
Get me out of here, you little brat!
In your dreams, fart face.
Laura, please open the door. There's something in here.
Here there is. A big lying fart face. See ya, fart face!
Laura! Laura!
She a fart face. It's funny how in the original game she only says that once, but in this game they triple down on it. Since in the original she cries when he calls her a brat, which never made sense to me because she didn't cry when he yelled at her. Wow! Yahoo! The music's so good in this game. Like, oh my god. Holy moly. Why is he coming down? Whoa! Where'd it go? Where's the shield? Ow! Still haven't broken my streak of killing all bosses by throwing with heads with a melee weapon. Read my comment, please. I did read it, I just didn't read it out loud because I was in the middle of a boss fight. Mary?
James. James.
Mary? Mary? That boss fight as well. I know a lot of people are probably going to be annoyed with how different some of the boss fights are. Well, that's the only one that's really different. But it's so much better. In the original, it just slowly, it just slides along the roof and slowly gets closer to you. And then once you kill it, two more pop out. And I think it was done so much better in this remake. Because even as well, if you already know the original, that it catches you by surprise. Because even, you can see in my, I say it in the video, but you can see in my video, where on my blind playthrough, that I go to run to a corner and aim at it, and then it jumps back up into the roof, and I'm like, what the hell? And it's like, it's so good. It's also just more of a fun boss fight than just sitting there shooting at something that's slowly walking to, not even walking, just sliding towards you on the roof, on the ceiling. And then also sacrificing fighting two more for having instead you're like James being like, the hell even was this? And then another one just rips him up in the roof, and that's how he ends up somewhere else. It's just so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's like, if I look at it unbiasedly, this is the best horror game ever made. Not from a horror standpoint, although it is pretty good in the horror department, but from a game and story and puzzle and everything else standpoint. Do you know in Revenge of the Sith, Commander Cody broke out of the chip and warned Obi? I don't know who half the people you're mentioning are. Like, General Kenobi, the clones have turned you. You get out of here. Okay. Anyway, crap, we're only 4 hours in. This was, like, only a couple minutes. I feel like I was like, I want to say, by the time I did this boss fight, almost 8 hours in. I want to say I was at least like 7 hours in. So this is not looking good. Why did I put my arms like that? This is not looking good for my not beating the game in under 10 hours. I'm doing it on accident. And it's like, my ending requires me to not beat it fast. So, I hope I didn't mess that up. Cody's a clone trooper. I know that, but I just don't know which one he is. Hopefully I haven't messed up, but this is so rare that a game that isn't a Resident Evil game will come out and I will just be playing it over and over and over without ever getting bored of it. It's so rare that happens. Hell, with the last Resident Evil 4, I get bored of it, and after the first playthrough, I mean, the first initial playthrough was fun the whole way through, but Resident Evil 4 I've always found it goes on for too long for a Resident Evil game, and it's good as a game if you play it once, but when it comes to being a Resident Evil game, they always need to be like easy to replay, and I haven't done a speed run of it yet, but I feel like it just drags sometimes, or not drags, but it just goes on too long for a Resident Evil game. So I play that one in like chunks, where all the other Resident Evils, for the most part, that I play all the time, I play them in like one sitting because they're so easy to get through. But this goes on for a while, and I'm so happy it does. The trophy is for beating it under 10 hours, right? And all others have it. Other survival horrors are usually like under 3 hours. Obi-Wan says, what an unpleasant response. R2-D2, we get to shop when we are leaving. And it's like, it's kind of obviously 10 hours. Again, survival horror games usually benefit on replay throughs from it usually only taking like 12 hours if you want to find everything, and then replay throughs can take you like under 2 hours. But for this, it hasn't felt like I need it to be shorter. I don't mind if every time I replay this game it takes me like 5 hours to do. Well, so far it's taken me like both times. You can see here it took me 15 hours on my first playthrough, and then, oh my god, I'm so lucky. On this playthrough I was literally 4 minutes away from accidentally getting a trophy I didn't want yet. That is so insane. But like, see, like, I accidentally almost got it in under 10. I almost got it 10 hours long, accidentally. So I think it's fine. I think if I was trying to speedrun this game, I would get it under 5 hours, no problem. Because, like, even Resident Evil 8, my first ever playthrough of that was, like, over 12 hours long. But whenever I replay it, it only takes me, like, an hour and 50 minutes. So, I don't know, this game is so good. I really want to say that I like it more than Resident Evil 7, but I just can't because of biases. It's like Resident Evil 7 was the first horror game I really, really got into. Like, more so than most that I had played. Like, I really got hooked on RE7. Bye, I guess. Alright, bye. It was like Ethan Winters. I really liked Ethan Winters. To be honest, James, again, removing my biases, not only is this game better than Resident Evil 7 because it's just better written, better put together, although Resident Evil 7 is not put together badly, it's just like, with the last two main entries in Resident Evil, it's always like, the ending segments always feel made for a first playthrough, where the rest of the game feels made to be just played as much as you want. You finishing the stream? Yeah, I am. I'm just talking for a little bit. Okay, my headphone just fell off. It's like the boat on RE7 is the word it's cool and awesome on a first playthrough, and same goes for the factory in RE8. But when you take those sections, put them to the rest of the game, they're the worst sections in the games, each of their respective games. Because in RE7, every time I replay, I thoroughly enjoy it until I get to the boat. Your mic is topping out. Let me 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3. Sounds fine. It was probably because I was moving it. Yeah, Resident Evil 7, every time I replay it, it's like I'm thoroughly enjoying it, then I get to the boat and I'm like, ugh, and then I get past the boat and I get back to the house to the end of the game, and I'm like, yay, finally I'm past that stupid boat. And same goes for RE8. It's like, to be honest, the factory is nowhere near as bad as the boat, but it's still, RE8's factory is RE7's boat all over again. I'm always really enjoying my playthrough, and I'm like, yay, this is fun. And then I get to the factory and I'm like, I just can't wait to get this out of the way. Same goes for Chris's section, which I always forget even exists. Chris's section I join with, if I mop in with the factory, because in the boat in RE7 you play as Mia, not Ethan. So it's sort of one and the same. It's like almost exactly beat for beat. RE8 is almost beat for beat, just RE7 again when it comes to the level design, and people don't realize it because they're so blinded by how similar RE4 it is, but it has so much more in common with RE7. It really is just RE7 2, more so than RE4 spiritual successor, and people really just don't realize that, because again, people like to make the comparison, person goes down forest track and walks into village and fights massive waves of village, and there's the vertically challenged character and blah 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 in a castle and blah blah blah, but blinded by the light. But like, if you look at RE7, which is RE8 is a sequel to, obviously all that stuff that's comparing it to RE4 is legitimate. Also, some of the reasons that if RE8 to me feels like RE7 is because RE7 took those from RE4 as well. But it's like, again, RE8 and RE7 both also start with going down a forest path to a mysterious shack, and then you get thrown out of, you fight something at the shack, and then here's where one of the rare differences. In RE8 you just walk through the rest of the village yourself. In RE7 you get to the Baker house by being knocked out by Jack and taken to the house. But then once you get to the house, that's where the dinner table scene is basically the same as the the four lords deciding what to do with Ethan in 8. It's like you got Jack, you got Lucas, Marguerite, and you got Evelyn. And then in RE8, if we don't count Miranda, you have Heisenberg, Lady Dimitrescu, Monroe, and the doll lady, Donna Beneviento. So there's another, again, 4 antagonists, main 4 antagonists, and there's a scene of you sitting down with them, because RE4 doesn't have any scene like where you're sitting there and you're talking to all the bad guys like RE7 and 8 do, and then RE8 goes on to you do Dimitrescu section in the castle. RE4 has it. You do Jack Baker's section in the house, in the main house. Then RE8 has you do Monroe's section in the swamp, which is you could see as like a gross, icky creature. And RE7 has you go to Marguerite's bug house, which is a gross, icky creature. Then in RE8 you go to, I'm the only one in this stream, I don't understand anything you're saying. In RE8 you go to Donna Beneviento's house, which is the only time the gameplay really changes up from how everyone else plays. In RE7 you go to Lucas's area, which again is the only time in the game the gameplay changes up compared to everyone else's, right? They're both unconventional compared to the rest of the game, and they take place at the same time in each game respectively. And then you go to the 4th area, which is completely different to the rest of the game aesthetically. It's like industrial and metal and stuff in both games. And if we count in Chris' section as a part of that section in RE8, you play as someone who's not Ethan Winters, right? In RE8 though, so in I can count it, because in RE7 it's like you go through a flashback of the boat for the main part, and then you go into the current day boat. And in RE8 you play through the factory, and then you start playing as Chris immediately after the factory. And then the 5th you go back to the main area you spent most of the game in, and you take out the final boss. And then helicopters come down. So RE8 is a lot more like RE7 than people think and give it credit for. And I kind of wish it was more like RE7 than it was like RE4, because it's clearly enough like RE4 to where that's what people think of first when they're playing it. But I guess if it changed too much, it wouldn't be that light. Because Resident Evil 7 wasn't really lightning in a bottle. It was like extremely planned to be how good it is. And RE8 on the other hand, blinded by the light, speed up. RE8 on the other hand was meant to be Revelations 2, and then got converted into Resident Evil 8, and felt they had to do as fast as possible or whatever, I forget. And it's like a miracle it's as good as it is, especially because they removed most of the horror, because people complained that RE7 was too scary, which is so dumb. It's a horror game. Like, imagine buying a horror game, being like, it's too scary, change that, and then they actually listen and change that. The whole point of 7 was they wanted Resident Evil to be scary again, and they continued that with RE2. But then people kept complaining RE7 was too scary, so for RE3 was more of an action game to begin with, so I guess that one makes sense, but RE8 is like, then they make it so much less horror. It, like, really the horror of RE8, besides one section, comes from the gameplay more than the actual game itself. Of just, like, running out of bullets and stuff. So, do you like me airdropping info about Star Wars like you're doing right now? Well, I'm not really info dumping about Resident Evil. I'm talking about it because I'm playing a survival horror game. I may have gotten a bit off track because originally my whole point was about why this game is better put together than Resident Evil 7, and now I'm not even talking about this game at all. But I feel like I'm still on topic, and also I'm like the guy who's meant to be just going on random tangents. I mean, at first I didn't mind reading your things, but eventually I just sort of lost interest, if I'm completely honest. Like, I think the first 3 things you wrote, I was like, oh yeah, that's cool, and then eventually I was just sort of reading it without absorbing it. Oh. It's not like it was, like, annoying me or anything, it's just, like I said earlier, Star Wars isn't my cup of tea. I know somebody who's just, like, their favourite thing ever. Like, I know somebody who has Star Wars everywhere, and to be honest, that's probably part of the reason I'm even, like, that's probably why I, like, know slightly more than most people, but I'm not quite at the level of being someone who knows everything. It's just because, yeah, but, what was it? Also, yeah, I think people should be comparing this game. Everyone's comparing this to Resident Evil 2. And it's obvious why. It's third-person survival horror game. But this game, in essence, the Resident Evil closest to it is 7. 7 is the most psychological Resident Evil's ever gotten. Because of, Evelyn. It's also the most supernatural feeling it's ever gotten. Which, Silent Hill is supernatural. It's a supernatural game compared to Resident Evil, which is biological and, like, has scientific reason behind everything that happens, which 7 does too. But 7, like, really went as close to being supernatural as it could without just straight up being supernatural. So I feel like the only reason people aren't realizing that this is more like 7 than 2 is because 7's first person, so people don't notice that it's, like, the same. Also, 2 Remake is a lot more popular than 7, sadly. I say sadly, like, because 2's good, 2 Remake's good. I wouldn't say it's a masterpiece like some people do, because there's, like, an A and B scenario in the original Resident Evil 2 that they ruined in the remake. But, so, like, 2's only really good when you play as Leon, and then you change to Claire, and all of a sudden it's like a mess. It's like when you're playing as Claire and you get the thing, you have to unlock it, use a key and stuff, but when you're playing as Leon, it's sort of just there. I don't know why they did that. But, me on the outside nodding to you, but in my head I don't understand. So, because also, it's no surprise with Resident Evil 7, Ethan Winters is definitely inspired by James Sunderland, like, big time. I mean, even down to why he's going where he's going. He's, like, going to... So, James Sunderland is in Silent Hill looking for his wife who's been dead for 3 years, and Ethan Winters goes to Louisiana to find his wife who's been missing for 3 years. And both of them go looking for them because they get a message from them. James gets a letter, and Ethan gets an email that he prints off for some reason. For some reason, Ethan prints an email. Who does that? And then, obviously, the gameplay, once you get past that initial premise, also their jobs are the same. Ethan's like an IT guy. Their jobs aren't exactly the same. I don't know exactly what James's job is, but he's like an office worker as well. Also, that Ethan Winters would eventually don the "Where's My Wife" outfit. But even if we ignore 8, his outfit in 7 is kind of similar to James's in this remake, actually. So this came out after Resident Evil 7, but obviously I don't think James's shirt here is because of Ethan Winters. But can you just play the game with saying all this stuff at the same time? You can say no, by the way. Sorry, I'm getting distracted talking, but I don't want to continue the game because I was actually getting off the game, because this is a whole nother section. I would have been heaps through this section by now, if I was just playing it while talking. I apologize for that, but I wasn't planning to talk so long. I just got distracted talking. So I will leave it. But final verdict, the whole point of what I was saying basically is Resident Evil 7 I have a bias towards, so it's still my favorite horror game of all time. But if I take my biases away, then I think that this is the best horror game ever made, because it's crafted better, it looks better. Not that Resident Evil 7 looks bad, it's just the way they made it. It aged kind of weirdly, where at times it looks very photorealistic and at others it looks like pixelated and stuff. James Sunderland is written better, far better here than Ethan is in RE7 or 8, and that James Sunderland is written in the original even. And also, the base enemies, the boss fights are a lot scarier in 7, don't get me wrong. Like, again, this is coming from someone who doesn't really get scared by games. I'm just saying, as an atmosphere and blah 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 blah, 7's boss fights are scarier, but this game's base enemies are scarier. Like, they're much better. 7's enemies are kind of scary, can be scary when they're like set up right, like that infamous basement one where he just sort of walks around the corner, or they just come out the walls. They're pretty good, and their design is obviously scarier, but I mean the enemy behavior is better in Silent Hill 2 Remake. Anyway, I've talked long enough. Resident Evil 7 is my favorite horror game of all time. Silent Hill 2 Remake is what I think is the best remake and horror game of all time. So I think Silent Hill 2 is better, but I just personally have favoritism towards Resident Evil 7. And personally, I think if they ever remake Silent Hill 1, that's without question, if they do it as good as this, will blow Resident Evil 7 out the water. Because Silent Hill 1 I have such a special place for Silent Hill 1, but I don't favorite it over Resident Evil 7 because I've never played it. I just watched it on YouTube and full playthroughs and stuff, but I really like Silent Hill 1. It's such a good game, and if they remake it, Resident Evil 7 does not stand a chance. Not in the slightest. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching this episode. Hope you enjoyed it. Whether you liked it or not, let me know. See you all in the next one. Goodbye.